Yo, looking for the Prime sub Lampedusa. Thanks, dude. Sub Shrimple. Sub Gamer. The Prime, the real Anoxer. Thanks, dude. Where to drop Flesh and Stone for Sublime Vision Pride? Absolutely not. Well, wait, it's not only Fizz. Fizz to Ellie conversion? Let me look. Acceleration Shrine, holy. Is that really the only Aura rerun? There has to be a better source of explode than that though, right? Surely. I don't know which one it is, but... That'd be a better option for explode than Sublime Vision, huh? Surely. Tempest Rising. You have some magic tech up your sleeve to apply elemental ailments? Nah, those boots are useless. What's better in general? Sender is slightly better in general. With endgame gear, Ground Slam or Shaking is a better clear skill. Once you hit a certain threshold of damage. Wait, what's going on with the YouTube chat? I can't read what you guys are saying. Hold up. Huh? All I see is names in YouTube chat. I don't see any any message. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Might be something with uBlock origin. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Wait, it might be. Dude, this has got to go, man. This shit. Oh, it's some rule I added, I think. All right, well, I guess we'll just turn this off for now. Give me 1 minute. Weird tech issue going on here. All right, we're good. That was weird. Level requirement for seismic cry auto exert? Not sure what you mean. Oh, they're not triggering. Are you in your hideout? It doesn't trigger in hideout. You gotta go to a combat zone. Try that first. Recon vid for flat fizz and hybrid fizz. You show for all the stuff in the recon vid. Pay attention to the text on screen and not the axis in the video. If you follow the text on screen, everything will be accurate. Yeah, still no idea how my character died, but it is what it is. I don't know if y'all saw Dan. Uber Dan ripped to... He got one shot by one of the new Mirage Exiles. And on PoEDB, that thing does 23k fizz. It's like a straight up Shaper Slam insta-cleave. So if you're in hardcore and you see a guy named Ruck, run. R-U-K-H. Run the other way. 1100 DPSX. Jeez. Congrats. We need to borrow that for a minute. Made him expedition. Yep. Farm everything. It's comfy. Die all the time. Check out that section. You want to become a tank god. Jesus. Yeah, it's really nice. This build just shrugs off any dot pretty much. Life flask, who needs it? Ignite immunity? CB immunity? Who cares? What even is a damage over time? I don't know. Simu? I think we're gonna run Simu today, later today. We should be able to clear it, no problem, I think. Problem with Slayer, long intermission phases. Yeah, that's where the worm flask comes in handy, or the worm ring. More so the flask though. Yeah, it can be annoying. Slayer is surprisingly squish when not leeching or hitting stuff. But when you are hitting stuff, you ramp hard. Armor scaling is ass below 30k armor. It's fine for mapping, but yeah, if you're taking like big hits, yeah, armor won't do much. The one thing that Berserker has over Slayer defensively is if you take Defy Pain, you're much more resilient to like shotguns. But yeah, everything else defensively, Slayer is better, I think. The bosses are here again. Oh, I get to kill the boss again. Maybe I get a shield. Cope. Astrolabe. Simi's not that bad. You'll be alright. Just gotta kind of play smart and have good flasks. Play smart, good flasks, and a big chest. High armor chest with PDR. Decent life pool. Should be chilling. Well, yeah, that doesn't bode well if you're super squished, then maybe not. Yeah, AoE is goated on this build 100%. Last league I actually ran Pulverize for mapping. Just for the huge AoE. Because I had so much damage that it didn't matter to lose a little bit of damage. I just wanted AoE. Yeah. The reason we go armor chest and armor evasion and everything else is almost all the armor on this type of build comes from the chest. And if you go armor for the other slots, you can't really get that much suppression. So we use the chest for mostly armor and a little bit of suppression, and the other pieces for capping our suppress. That's like really late game though. It's super tight to cap suppress as well. Not even required, but it's nice for bossing. For Ubers. Reflexes. I think on reflexes is only worth the 2 points if you're using an armor evasion chest. If you're using a pure armor chest, it's not really worth 2 points. The one thing that does make iron reflexes viable though is if you run granite and a jade flask as well. Like for simulacrum, I think I'm gonna do that. We'll grab this. Run triple Ellie res flask, a granite and a jade, I think. That's probably what we'll do. Oh wait, does this not have betrayal? This... Oh. This tree doesn't have betrayal. Oh, I'm on the wrong tree. Preach, preach, harvest. Whoops. Yeah, I've been on the wrong tree. I need to do betrayal right now so I can get Putrid Cloister. Oh, we get to do the hive again. +1 chance at Rislata. Oh, does Ellie hit require a Squire? I didn't know that. Why is that? Want to learn how to craft in this game? Let's load up SSF. That will teach you everything you need to know. You'll be forced to learn it. SSF and PV1's really good. Much more so than PV2 right now. Running white maps? Nah. If you're in softcore, you should always be running rare maps. Unless your build's just like really weak, then you can run magic maps for a while until you're stronger. You lose a lot of loot if you don't run your maps rare. A lot of loot, a lot of XP, a lot of currency. But just bulk roll your maps with a regex so it's not too daunting. If you're familiar with that. Day 3 Rue PUB Squire. What is the reasoning for Squire? Oh, is it using like a multi-support weapon or something? That would make sense. Yeah, the Squire, isn't it T0? It's probably only going to go up. There seems to be a lot of people playing Ellie Hit. T0 on a popular build. Day 3 pop, dude. Just get a Squire, bro. For life builds, you always craft jewels with Harvest Reforged Life. Ooh. Ground Slime of Earth Shaking worth getting? If you're a fan of earthquakes, it is. Don't bother with Earth Shaking until you have a really big weapon. Girthy. 10 inches around. Oh, dude, I had a full inventory. Dude. It's the first time that's ever happened to me for an offering. Oh, I have... I'm expecting the Enduring Cry shit, so whoops. Oh, I don't even have the AoE nodes right now, dude. I'm trolling so hard. Yo, looking for the raid Zish. Bleed bros, rise up. Bleed bros, gotta stick together, dude. Thanks for the raid Zish. This expedition's terrible. Alright, take it easy, man. Fast way of getting instilling orbs? Not really, no. You can convert enkindling orbs to instilling orbs. 2 to 1, but beyond that, there's no like fast way to get them now. Yeah, 2-gen is also, yeah, 2-gen's decent. Everything always circles back around to expedition. Cannot escape 2-gen. He's in your walls. In your cupboard. Yeah, lastly, when I did Simu, I for some waves I ran period of elements, just for the element immunity to brittle and stuff. Instead of pride. Decent, worked out. Is this build good for new players? Absolutely, yeah. The overleech, really comfy, super tanky. Dot damage is forgiving. It's really good for beginners.
I greet you once again.
You want to run Expedition with this build in SC? Yeah, the only breaking nodes are Fizz, cannot leech, or immune to Fizz, cannot leech, and hits ignore Fizz mitigation or whatever. Everything else is fine. Watch this. There's a lot there right now. Right now. Bug. Super bug. Wait, I have more though. Where are they at?
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your
my belt. We are completely skipping the div card farm, so if Breach doesn't hook us up with a belt, we're boned. Straight up boned.
Beware of the enemy.
If you build correctly, you're not supposed to be needing to spam skill to kill rares. Yeah. Generally, you want to attack a rare like twice. And then watch how fast their health is going down and then move on. Something like that. Let's get some currency.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why is it not doing it? Oh, is it a display bug? Dude, why does this happen? It's a display bug. I have like no hive blood. What the hell, man? Baited. Baited. Did I get something good? Nope. Sure didn't.
And the fittest grow thicker. A huntress who doesn't know her environment is a... This one will be difficult to take. Savor these last breaths!
Show me.
Our current goal is to get a Red Blade banner. I've been running Lighthouse for like 60 maps, haven't seen it. And then we need Putrid Cloister from Rin so we can multi-mod our weapon. A new weapon. Oh, I'm gonna lose my 6-link though. That sucks. Maybe we need to 6-link a chest.
I choose.
We might be able to have the fusings if we do our logbooks. That'll be fine.
If you
Cool.
think I'm going to say or
I can appreciate.
Choose what you wish.
Fire ignites the sky.
Doesn't block. Regex doesn't block Phys Reflect? Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug. Check out our Ascendancy. perks of being a slayer. It's our time. It's our era. The dynasty of the Slayer. He's ramping. Right on. Bleed pops. We could, I kind of want to test that, those Forbidden Flesh Flame Jewels in Standard. I know Hemophilia is kind of bugged. I don't know if the Glad node is as well. I think pops are a little bit overrated on this build though. Like the, I think the aggravate's even better. Filter Blade has been slowed update after syncing. You didn't update it multiple times, right? It like locks you out from updating, from pushing updates to the PoE server for like 10-15 minutes or something if you do it multiple times. I'm like always on a cooldown. Gotcha. Yeah, if anybody does test the gratuitous violence, let me know. Hemophilia does not work. I have not tested the Glad node though. For pops. The aggravate for sure would be good though. Oh, oops. 930 PDPS recomb? P1. The pops from Glad. On Slayer. I think the issue that arises is if you one-shot things with Cole, nothing pops. Like if you run Deadly Ailments, I'm pretty sure the pops are working fine, but it's like a no-go on this build. I just want to know, just because people ask me if I would recommend it. I'm never going to use it. Forbidden Flesh and Flame don't even exist in my world. Combo it like an SSF? I think I've used Forbidden Flesh Flame Jewels like once or twice in my life.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to know more? That is what you would be doing were you to kill me.
Are you maintaining endurance charges after dropping the charge wheel and getting red blade banner? Weapon swapping every 11 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely not the angle. Can you imagine having a weapon swap every 11 seconds for endurance charges? Holy shit. We're trying to get a red blade banner here. Lighthouse. Alright, sounds good.
You do not belong.
Oh man, it made the drop sound like it was the shield, but it wasn't. T17. Two prefix plus two prefix into three prefix, 1 in 20? No, it's 1 in 3. Assuming there's mod overlap, like one mod overlaps on each.
Spirit is spent.
Hate me.
The weak deserve death.
Death is not the deterrent, Emma.
Hey, the strong.
Go on, do it. You're if you think
I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Don't want to die again.
If you think I'm going to say or
Bye bye. You kill some.
Oh no, there was just the 20 is 20 recoms total to get to the end state on average or something like that. Did you hit a 1300 PDPS axe? Jesus Christ. Dude, you must be destroying anything you touch with that axe.
the only option here, I'm afraid.
Thank you for the prime sub, Tiger Zach. Appreciate it. Thanks,
Right
dude.
before I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, exile. A bargain. The Templars had a habit of questioning.
This is what it would feel like with a accelerating shrine belt. I guess slower. Let's see what it would feel like. Oh, I don't have my Quicksilver on. What the hell?
Greeting.
Yeah, Cinder is really good for Expedition because they're so dense. Tightly clumped. Infinite shockwaves.
Hate myself.
Always.
You fight well.
You bash well, exile.
I don't care. I'm glad you let us where it's standing.
Every moment behind
The Syndicate will be better off without you.
I really do.
The price is
Go on. Not even the red blade.
a fair trade until next time.
Yeah, Cinder is probably better for Expedition. Any content where it's either a long and narrow path or enemies, like content where enemies are really tightly packed, Cinder is going to be better, for sure. I love Soul Eater and Harvest. Oh, it's one of these fucking dude. Oh, they dropped Black Bar, yeah, okay. What's the guy's name? Ruck? Ruck is the only guy you want to avoid, I think. I'm not letting any of these guys touch me ever. If I ever see Ruck, dude, I'm running the other way. Give me a sec. The guide is for any league. You can play it any league. It's good in softcore as well. The only reason it has so much res is because of the triple LE res flasks. Kinda happy you got life leech from your coin of power on ground slam. Wait, you should have a ton of life leech already though. I doubt that's helping you much. It's probably unironically a net negative. Don't mean to burst your bubble. It's probably increasing your mana for no gain, your mana costs. Well, more is not necessarily better. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more leech, but leech caps out pretty quickly if you're doing like actual damage. Life tap. Fair enough. That just means your life costs go up. Which isn't, not the end of the world, but lose some sustain. It's tankable though. Oh, we dinged 97, baby. Oh, we're so close to 6K life, man. I want 6K life. Just, oh, we'll get it soon here. How would I get it? Damn it, we're so close, dude. So close. These flasks are for max res. Just to be safer while mapping. We get onslaught from our amulet. Settled. Alright, bud. Jesus Christ. Thick weapon. Oh, nameless seer. Yo. Belt? Belt? I don't see a belt. Oh yeah, we get onslaught from our amulet, and we don't really need to grant it. Except for some stuff. I swap in granite occasionally, but pretty rare. I'd say this is one of the best builds in the game to learn bosses on, yeah. Spec into the Delirious Bloodline, that didn't happen. And you become super tanky with huge recovery. Damage is good. You don't have to be in melee range. Like, uptime is not that important on this build. Is this like the perfect build to learn bossing, I think? Learn Ubers. True, Lightning SR's champ was a good bosser, yeah. No aiming required ever. Not wrong. And then they took my my child back out in the outhouse and took him out. Put him down. Hexblast Mine? Didn't that just have like infinite damage though? To learn bosses a little bit, you kind of want to like let them fight back a little bit. Hexblast was so strong before they nerfed it. What a strong skill. Ooh, 7-link step, sick. True. Wait, but Hexblast Mines wasn't that tanky, was it? I remember that build being squishy, but I ran it in Sanctum, so maybe it's completely different. Much squishier setup. Yeah, didn't you have to reserve, like... You couldn't even reserve that much mana because of the mines or something? That build was so good in Sanctum. I had so much fun playing Hexblast when I was making the Sanctum video. Yeah, Tiger Zack, exactly. The two big reasons are so we want 2 6-links because we can imbue our main attack, main skill, that's not Vol. And then we can use Fist of War on our main skill as well, which doesn't benefit Vol. Those are the two big ones.
don't think I need remind you what young Janus here has done.
Innocent. Other than that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, just not yet.
What is your desire?
Has anybody gotten like 3 or more coins of power? I've only seen one, which is kind of crazy. A level 94 and a level 97, and I've seen one. One, two, 3 today in SSF. Excuse me? Excuse you? How's that allowed? Should be illegal, dude. 3 in one day. Spec unstable breach and shove as many mobs into Mirage as you can. Yeah, I need hive juice though. I need hive blood. I can't do unstable breach. My only hope over Zapata. Unstable breach gives no hive blood. Zero divines. 93 and 91. Holy shit. Cruelty, dude. Hitting cruelty is so sick.
One death is as good as another. There's only one. Who's that really? My team.
I just
Who's that really? Exile.
I expect a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
I mean, the problem is the breach hive fortresses give like 7k juice. Doing 7 unstable breaches in a map takes ages. If you spec into unstable breaches, you don't get the hives, right? The fortress hives or whatever, hive fortress. Yeah, I'm planning on doing all that. Have to make the BIS league mechanic shittier because I want more coins of power from the league mechanic. Sounds scuffed. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Misha Mikado. Thanks, dude. Oh, Nameless here again, yo. Hemophilia. I mean, I'll take them. I wouldn't use them though. I would never use these. We could just vault it and see if we get vault. Well, I'm not gonna use that ever, to be honest. Let's just take this and dust it. mask set the size of font on filter blade. If you just copy a style and then paste it to everything, it should be pretty quick. It's not masked though. That's probably the best way to do it. All of the Grandmasters.
What is your desire?
Is the Hydrosphere to apply a big chill? Yeah, you can apply an 80% chill. The 40 damage hits that it does. It's for an extra hit on single target and twice as many chances to aggravate bleed. So it's for aggravate and an extra hit. T17 bossing. Probably Sender Hydrosphere. I need to make an end game, a late game PB for Sender Hydrosphere if people want to play that. But just like a variant of the mid game Sender Hydrosphere probably. Because it's easy to aggravate from range. And being in melee range of T17 bosses is annoying. Some of them.
You bash well, exile. Today, we are...
You think I didn't expect betray? You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? I almost don't regret this.
choose.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage than any. I appreciate it. Crows are very interesting, Exile. Did you know that crows cannot I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Has anybody dropped a red blade banner from Lighthouse? I just cannot get this thing. It's usually pretty quick. I usually get it really fast. But a Slayer really needs red blade banner in hardcore. Like when I'm not leeching, I need a way to get recovery. But you get instant max endurance charges and a huge burst of life regen. Which is good when you can't leech, nothing to leech off of. Trade site went down, really? Looks like it's up for me. EU infrastructure? EU? Most people seem to like the build. A lot of people that just play like Pathfinders and Deadeyes and Necro and Occultists, like, oh, I never played Slams. This is really fun. Everybody's having a good time with it. I think any unique that's a natural drop can come from the tree, along with any Foulborn. As far as I know. Right on, right on. Later matches the same itch as infinite recovery, life flasks. Pathfinder. Ooh, a lot of damage. True, but this doesn't require pressing a life flask every like 2 seconds. Log in.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on. It's plenty more where that came from.
What slam did you play? Earthshatter? Seem to die a lot, really? Take a look at some of that, might help.
I'm afraid the only... I just can't bring myself to...
Was that really Exile? All that glitters is gold.
Oh, you used to be able to mouse over these while pause. Why'd they nerf it? Toxic. Oh, open. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I don't think I can. Because, because SSF. I don't think SSF can open it. SC trade wins again. Oh, you played Bleed Slams last league and you hated it, really? What'd you hate about it? Bruh, how do you love Dom Blow but you hate Bleed Slams? That makes no sense to me, mate. Ocean. Dom Blow has to press buttons too, but you have to get in melee range to press buttons. Dom Blow is get ass. Agreed. Now, to be fair, I've never played Dom Blow. Might give it a go this league. Try it out. AFK carry on. Oh boy. Oh, brother hub. See, that's why GGG doesn't want golems to be strong. People just want to AFK with golems on like Blight and shit. Just stand in the middle. Go make some coffee for 5 minutes, come back, and there's a bunch of loot on their screen. Does he really? What content does he do? Tai is like he's playing like 3 game clients and 2 OSRS clients. Cookie clicker on the side. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, the ultimatum. Cast when stun, ultimatum farming. Multi-boxing. So you get a lighted meaning at 6 div? Or 8 div for a 1.2 million... 1.2 million DPS axe? Holy, take the axe. 1.2 milli? Grab the axe, my bro. Divine Tink. Let's go. But if that's a 1.2k axe, take the 1.2k axe all day. All day, every day. What is the best usage of these empowered mirage maps? How do I farm them effectively in SSF? What's the tech? When do you use with blood sap tincture? Whenever there's like a prio target you want to burn down. And yeah, use when charge is full on flasks. I mean, that's kind of universal in PoE. Nobody wants to press flasks. Anybody got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. All flames? Oh, like, true, like ethereal maybe? I don't have any all flames. Chance to bleed. Chance to bleed and be solid. There's a tier list of support gems in the video. In the abuse gem section. But it's not in the guide right now. I think chance to bleed is low tier, decent tier. But it's solid. How does your worth dropping pride for if I can't hit static strikes consistently? I'm not sure. It's a hard question to answer. Sometimes this is going to be worth, sometimes it's not.
Make your wish.
So the pops always worked? Did the pops work even if you kill them with a like one hit and it cools or whatever? Any idea? Because hemophilia was I was getting almost no pops.
You'll have to be slick if you hope to stop the syndicate.
myself. Hate the
Dude, there's no possible way you got 6 cold to fire imbues in a row. That's statistically impossible, bro. You're lying for sure, aren't you? That's a like 1 in 35 chance. That's 2.86%. It's impossible, dude. That's literally impossible, bro. For 5, it's 0% chance. You made that up, didn't you?
hate myself.
You and I could cooperate to remove one of these members from the syndicate altogether. It's only I won't tell.
You're more savage than ever.
Oh, dude, they're like both about to pop. Fuck.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the good is your
Don't snuff my candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable.
Both combos? No, no, no. I just mean Slayer Cole plus pops is the interaction that I think bricks the pops. Not necessarily hemophilia. Just any sort of pops. I'm curious if it's hemophilia is the only thing that has an issue with Slayer Cole, or all forms of pop. If that makes sense.
Candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find valuable. Just let me get in contact with a mate of mine. Get a little drink in him. A little palling around.
Hello? Lesson, cool winds. Hello?
Alright, we're gonna open this safe house. %70 of the time. Is it a pretty good geared character that could possibly kill enemies in one hit or no? I might just go in standard and test it as well, just for more data. I wonder how much they are in standard. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we could try it out. We'll do it in a minute here. We'll go standard and try it out. I'm curious. Problem is my standard character has so much gear. I guess maybe we'll pull out some gems. See what it does. Yeah, it's unlucky, dude. 5 Katarina, no Veil X. F, mate. Kidira, give me the belt. Give me the belt. Not that belt. Not that belt. Any map you want. I updated it in their mobilities guide, but it takes a while for stuff to propagate there for some reason, unless you navigate to the guide within the site. It's really weird, but that's the correct one right there.
Let's keep it simple this time, exile. Try to guess me. Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might be rewarded, all that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Nah, I went to sleep, Kate. I just woke up a little while ago. We are fresh. Oh, I have it. That didn't happen set up right now. Let's go impact. Yeah, we'll just pull out some support gems or something. Why are there no beaches showing up here? Hmm? Does the search just not work or something? Oh, these are old map tabs. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll have to sort that later. Oh, you can just pull out a T16, right? Oh yeah. Okay, I forgot they I forgot the atlas changed. I still have to pull out all the maps. Let's just start with oh, awakened gems are now legacy. Pull out all our sport gems. I assume they're all gonna pop if I don't kill them with a hit. Dude, I'm still one-shotting shit right now. Dude, let me just get like some shitty weapon. Move the clusters? That takes too long.
Welcome. Farewell.
It's gonna do like no damage. Okay, those definitely pop, and then when they die to dots, it looks like. Dude, I still hit really hard with some shitty ass weapon. Alright, so when they die to dots, it definitely works. But when they die to hits, nothing happens, right? Oh, we could just do deadly ailments. Well, we already know that works. It would be kind of nice if this build could run deadly ailments somehow, but it's not even possible. It's alright. The real problem people are going to run into is they just kill with the upfront hit and they get no pop. Let's confirm we get no pops if we... I mean, it's hard to tell, though. If you one-shot, it's really hard to tell if you're getting pops or not. I don't think you do. I just can't even tell. I don't think pops are that good on this type of build with the coverage that we have. And like, if you have so much damage that pops don't matter, I don't know, it's okay. I think the aggravate one's better. The aggravate gem, jewel. Depends on damage. I mean, if you're at the point where you have the pop jewels, your damage is probably pretty high. Yeah, I like Jagged Tech a lot. I think that's really good. I think if any Jagged or any Flesh and Flame, it's probably Jagged Tech's the way to go. That's pretty good. It also lets you like not have to worry about any Hydrosphere, Static Strike, none of that. So nice for mapping and bossing. Able to use standard to test shipments for treachery? I don't know. Good question. Probably. Inspiration on sender. Hey, there are worse things to get. Level 1 inspiration, not too bad. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you got pops no matter what. As long as the attack that killed them bled them. But I think they just die before like bleed is applied or whatever. Kind of unfortunate.
If you think I'm going to say or do it, you will have to cut.
There's only one fate for the. I've nothing to hide.
Is my life really worth?
What is your desire?
No bait, no bait. This build can't be bait, it's not an Archmage build. I'm just playing.
Hate myself.
Even an
Where am I?
ignoramus like
Have I delved? Nah, I haven't. I did hear something about that though. Fossils just aren't there a lot of the time. But you can get fossils from heist. It's time to switch up your strat and go to heist, dude. Until they change it. You might be able to run deadly ailments for mapping with the pop jewels. That might actually be a viable play. Your leech and fortify suffer, but it should be fine. Nice. Nice belt, huh? That fresh Gucci belt. Risalata. High roll. If you don't have a high roll 40% Risalata, get out of my face. I don't want to hear it. I only speak to people with a 40% Risalata. 40% is the cutoff. I don't make the rules. Exactly. Yep, that's right. Why even have a belt if it's not a 40% rule? I'm gonna make some sick jewels. Damage over time multiplier. It's not very good. Gotta know this. Boom. 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 Bang. Oh, dude, why couldn't that be with access? Cringe. It tried. That jewel tried. A for effort. Damn it. Oh, the reduced effective chill is nice, because I'm not chill immune right now, I don't think. If you're vibing with Sender at 91, I would just stay Sender. No reason to force a swap. But you can always like gem swap and just try it out here and there and see how you like it. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. I like that. I'm like curse immune while mapping with this. Damn near. Oh yeah, we are completely curse immune with this while mapping. Needs to be divined maybe. It's fine. Easy. And this jewel is really good as well. Alright, we got 2 good jewels. Wait, what about this one? This one's kind of mid. Increased damage over time is kind of whatever. Let's try to get a better one there. Maybe use that. Oh. I'll use that. Alright, we got some pretty solid jewels. Pretty hot, pretty hot.
Thanks.
Impressive. But a fly does not care for such heat. This was not in the plan. I'm a fool only time.
Where is my future cloister? Bro, little bro literally gave me 5 Malcoons. What? That should not be possible. What is wrong with this guy? At low and mid gear levels, yep, Sender is better. There's got to be treachery on the Faustus, right? Currency exchange? That sounds so cursed. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Odio Soja. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Life max res. I wish that damage though. We could save that for bossing for now.
Welcome back.
No, it's more so the sockets of life tapping everything. The socket cost is so extreme. Unless it's just your weapon, your main skill. Can't believe Ren offered me 5 Malcoons, dude. What the hell is that? I just need a putrid Cloister right now. Wait, do I even have divines? Yeah, we have enough to finish weapon. Doesn't minus mana make Frostblink 0 mana? Or is yours leveled up? Oh, you just don't have any ring crafts? I see. Or like maybe one.
Crows are very interesting, when Bob...
Not sure. Yeah, can't your Leap Slam fail to go off if you run out of mana? I guess it's less of an issue than I see.
think I'm going to say or do?
Oh. Okay, makes sense.
Even an
You get a life
ignoramus like
tap. You get a
yourself
life
can see
tap.
You have the upper hand.
Everybody gets a life tap. The best imbues, it's in the video right now only, the video. The build video. I need to put it in the guide too though. Just lazy.
Let me act as your spy. Let me be the beacon that burns bright. Let us see.
Favorite betrayal guy? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't know if I have a favorite betrayal guy. Just put him where they give me the loot that I need. Tell you who is not my favorite betrayal guys. Fucking Janus. That little dickhole killed my last character. Grav's pretty cool. Just the gambling nature of it. Like every time you go in a Grav safe house, you get to pull the lever. It's like those boomers lining up to pull the slot in casinos. Except for PV gamers.
To the victor go the spoils. And the strong get stronger.
Hate to pick an unfair fight. Good. This one's going to hurt.
Don't want to die. Again.
If you think I'm...
Bye-bye. Hate myself. Death. You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make it...
Amen. Fuck Grav. I have never in my life got something good from Grav. I think the most I got was like 1 or 2 div or something, like that's it. Even pre-nerf, he never gave me shit. I was a Grav disbeliever, to say the least. Ricky numbers, gotta pump them up? Probably. Dude, what is that Grav copy pasta? Gravity has 1,000,000 fans, then I am one of them. If Gravity has 10 fans, then I am one of them. Gravity has only 1 fan, then that is me. Gravity has no fans, and that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Grav, then I am against the world. So my last breath, I'll support Gravy. It's kind of sweet. That's true love right there. Whoever wrote that really genuinely loves Grav. Probably got like a full apothecary or some shit.
That brute.
You bash well, exile.
Hope this. Crows are very interesting, Exile. Did you know that crows can not only build personal... You are truly savage beast.
Oh man, dude. This lighthouse farm might break me, dude. How is this thing not dropped yet? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! To me was always Pokemon at home. I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a Pokemon stan and I used to clown on Yu-Gi-Oh! Hard. I'll have you know. Only cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! To me was Exodia. That's it. Oh yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon too, yeah. Damn, you got that blue eyes? You got that blue eyes White Dragon? Shit. What the fuck? Okay. There's like 8 references in there. I don't get it. I don't understand. Leader of the pack? Nah, you kind of need Runegraph to Treachery for that. I don't have that in SF. Ethical HCSSF gamer, no Runegraph to Treachery.
is not the
I choose an honorable. You
If you think I'm going to...
death.
If you...
Not even the red blader is a fair trade. Until next time.
We're farming 3.28. I don't know. I haven't really done much of it. Gold doesn't really translate to like divines anymore, right? So what do you actually get from gold in the farms now? I don't even know. Oh, you get work? True. Labor. True. Oh, yeah, true. I guess you do have to spend gold still to convert it into divines, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it feels like there's no reason to set up King's March unless you're farming ore. Oh, true. Disenchanting. I do. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good reminder. I need to start disenchanting more shit. So I already know when I recom, I'm going to run out of disenchant juice ASAP. And then be like, oh, I should have disenchanted more. 100p. Let's go disenchant some stuff. For sure. What did dust we got? 450k? Yeah, that ain't shit. Wait, how much are these belts DE for? Oh shit. 100k. Yo. Take them all. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. DE and hideout. True. I forgot they did this. I forgot. Good heads up, good heads up. Yeah, 500k would be nuts. Yeah, that guy Prince does for sure. Alright, let's just throw a bunch of shit in there. Random shit.
Hello.
Blood and Sand? There's no Blood and Sand. Blood and Sand is like campaign only. Early campaign only. It's really easy to fit in though. Mana's not tight at all. Mana's free.
Fire ignites the sky.
The fat death nodes and Mirage are nice for deaths as well. Yeah, they give like 50k deaths, right? Those are sick. Kind of worried that when I swap from Sundering Axe to Vol Axe, I'm gonna hate the Leap Slam attack speed. It'll be fine though. It's gonna make me want to get large clusters ASAP, so I can leap slam fast again. I already know.
Death is an
Death. Hate myself. Death. You should have given them the red. Huh. You say prison, sir. I hear.
Your people do nothing right.
Lock me up again. A victory like yours demands a prize. I have nothing to give except information.
You think I didn't? I could offer you a fair trade. Until next time.
My spirit is spent.
CDR, what does that affect? Just war cries? War cries, frostblink, that's it. That's not very good. I mean, it's okay. I'll keep it for now. Reservation efficiency from this or here. But what if I just put in a bunch of like T14 maps and just ran straight to the boss and left? T14, T15. Oh no, it has to be. Like, it has to be T15. See how many T15s we have?
Like the phoenix, I will.
Absolute. Absolute. I just can't bring myself to care. Crude choice.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I will do as you ask, so long.
Slams look tiring to you when you finish the Atlas? Why is that?
Back in my arena master days, I learned the power
Doesn't feel smooth enough?
to rise in the
Mapping smooth as hell.
What havoc could you wreak in these work?
Riker Maloney feels like I see no better option.
Gets even better once ground slime over shaking. Mapping is online. But you got the dam for it. Ascender carries your damage when your gear is bad.
Choose what you wish.
Explosions. Explosions are fun. I don't think they're that great on this build though, because your slams already cover the entire screen. Like everything you touch is gonna bleed out anyways. Pops are fun though. Alright, we have 19 tier 5s. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna bum rush the boss in all of these and do nothing else. Straight to boss, nothing else. Time to spam. Oh, I have to pull the void stone. Bleed slams. Kinetic blast of clustering. Only for starter? I don't think so, no. The best mapping setup for this build is Vol Temptation, Perma Vol Ground Slam. I don't think this is starter only shit. Ain't no way. Vol Temptation, Perma Vol Ground Slam covering the entire screen.
Funduscore45 gifted a tier 1 sub to hers.
I think for the gifted sub, OCV. Appreciate it. Able to Uber? Yeah, of course. It's a really strong Uber boss. Uber bosser. Can does Vol Temptation, do the exceptional gems exist in standard? They do, right? Let me look at something. Oh, dude, this guy wants fucking 200 div for this thing? Yeah, right. No, nothing wrong with staying Sunder. I think Sang Reap is I don't think it's that strong of a build outside of like early boss rushing. I've never played it though, but that's just my impression of the build. Cruelty on the your earth shaking? You're huge, dude. Grats. Like 1 in 35 to hit that. It's big. Yep. There's like 35 red gems that can go on these slams.
Doesn't know her environment is a dead hunter. Feel
Making a new.
Green light for what? I mean, it has a cap in the sense that you're not going to be doing 200 million DPS. The build can hit 50 mil DPS. 50 million dot DPS is like equivalent to 100 million hit DPS because of uptime. Plan for coil? Yep. Get lucky at the breach tree. That's my plan. I don't want to do the div card farm anymore. I did it last league. Maybe we'll go in from Betrayal as well.
material things, but perhaps you do.
Don't want to die. Hate myself.
When a fight's over.
Go on. Do it.
Death. You should have given them the red.
Thanks to your cellar in.
Yeah, the aggravate jewels are definitely really good. Wouldn't want to put them in the guide though, because everybody would the price would go up or something, and nobody would be able to get it. But yeah, definitely good if you want to go for them. Really good perma aggravate.
Now that everyone's here, how humiliating. The reign of terror is over. Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Go on. Do it. You're no stranger. If you think I'll...
Is my life really worth sacrificing? Thanks to exile.
Bro, what the fuck? Don't open portals to that safe house because there's not enough space at the current location. Walk to somewhere nearby with more room and try again. How the fuck do I try? Oh, she's here. Come here, Jude.
To the victor go the... And the strong get strong.
Yeah, flask, use when full. Seismic for Enduring Cry for hard bosses? No. Enduring Cry has to be manually cast to get any benefit.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. Long wanted you to see it.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Time to see how the poor goes.
Huge downside to Volax. Just leaf slamming is a bit slower. And attacks are slightly slower. About it. Upsides are more damage. Fewer exerts eaten. Pretty much that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Clicked off screen. Shit.
My spirits are spent.
Hello.
Brutality's decent and solid. Here, well, we're gonna update the guide real fast. I don't know when the changes actually propagate to you guys, but I'll put it in the guide and it'll show up at some point. Alright. That was pretty quick. Am I farming? I'm farming a bunch of stuff for SSF. I'm an SSF, so just farming what I need. That's the new late game Ellie hitter, Slams Bleed. I don't know. I haven't seen an endgame POV for Ellie hit. For pure single target damage, probably Ellie hit has a higher ceiling just because it can go crit. If all you want to do is like invest.
We must protect the store we need supplies. I choose to die for the cause.
I just can't bring myself.
Was that really necessary? Death seal.
Yeoman, you remind me why I left the temple.
Better a deal than having to kill you all the time.
Did you forget our deal so quickly?
I think people are sleeping on the Vault Temptation mapping.
Die rather well.
I need to refine that POV later. I'll make a new Vault Temptation loadout. I'll refine the one that's there. I might make it in softcore if I can get the gem for cheap and not softcore standard.
What a way. Even an ignoramus.
Choose what you wish.
Ruthless and brutality. Well, there's two things you have to factor into that. One, how good the level 1 gem is compared to the level 20 gem. And level 1 Ruthless is quite good compared to level 20. Like it's not far off. And two, PUB seems to really underestimate like Fist of War, Ruthless type stuff. Fist of War especially. Like if you put in 50% less attack speed into a Fist of War POB, your damage will go up. Which makes no sense.
An honorable death.
Or I guess maybe it slightly does because of exerts possibly.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
But in real world scenarios, you're not going to be like perma just balls to the wall attacking, so.
I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing.
Imprisonment is for slaves, not warriors. I believe in friend of light.
For Bitter Lash, I think my favorite imbues are either... I like Endurance Charge on melee stun a lot. I like Ruthless a lot. Let me pull up the tier list again. Hold on. It also depends if you plan on life tapping, but I like, yeah, Ruthless and Endurance Charge on melee stun. I think are my favorites for Bitter Lash. Although Ruthless is not the greatest mapping gem. But when you hit a Fist of War Ruthless, you get some huge bleeds. I like that aspect. That sounds really fun to me. Ruthless Fist of War? Yeah, damn. We get comfy with non-nightmare maps and non-Uber bosses. But anxious with how vulnerable you feel in more complex T16 mods, Guardians. I mean, I feel super comfy. I don't think it's an issue at all with gear at all. Yeah, I don't experience any of that. Like all the Guardians are a joke. So you'll get there. Like if I can blast in hardcore and not run molten shell and stuff in softcore, you guys should have no issue.
Death is not the... Go on, do it. Not even the red blader is brutal.
Yeah, a big part of it's probably just life and armor as well. T16 breaches taking like 30 minutes? Bro, what? How is that even possible? Oh, you're talking about the scarab thing. I've never run that. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, how much toughness is that adding? I don't know anything about that. I'm sure that's if it's taking you 30 minutes, it's gonna be rough on any build. Until you just invest a shit ton of currency. It's like 20% more damage for endurance charge on melee stun. But the nice thing is, you might be able to drop like the chest endurance charges, except for bossing. If you plan on bossing, you would have to generate them with like Enduring Cry or something. But like if you want a map without the chest mod, you can do that with endurance charge on melee stun. Into ground slime, it has like reduced enemy stun threshold. Endurance charge on melee stun also has reduced enemy stun threshold. And the build hits pretty hard. Tempest Rising, because we don't apply elemental elements. And there's no easy way to. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, could I try that notable in softcore? I mean, standard I could, right? I kind of want to try that breach notable scarab thing. 12 breaches and it gets harder each time. I want to see what that feels like.
only option here.
I will.
An arena fighter knows.
I don't care. May your wings shine.
Reforge speed for first Recom 6-link axe. It sort of depends on how fucked you would be if it were to 6 mod and you had to annul and it bricked. That's like all that really matters. Like if you can recover from that, you can recom it. Or I mean reforge it. The new boss. Almost every unique map you can just right click and it'll go into the spot for you automatically.
Fire ignites the sky.
What's up, Luna?
Make your wish.
Death is not.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Not even the red blader is brute.
Yep, black bar, yeah.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yeah, everything else is way shittier than recoming for weapons right now. Kind of insane. I think the only alternative is to fracture. 1k sending from ROG, holy shit. Pretty lucky. I couldn't mess around with ROG. I think I have some ROG stuff. Got a little bit of ROG juice. 650 from Act 9. My goodness. Bro, that's better than... What? No, it's not. Well, it's more DPS than the weapon I'm using right now. Level 97. Shit.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
It seems to me that
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp. Exile.
Man, do you have to actually click on the map every time? Why can't it just open the same map I was in? Yeah, my current plan is go balls deep in Breach and cross my fingers. Or maybe Kadira will hook it up from Betrayal. We're on some serious cope here. I did the div card farm last league. I don't want to do it again. We'll get it eventually.
That you've made it this far is an insult.
Either a Kadiro or a Natty Drop, Breach Tree. One of these days here soon.
Not even the red blader is.
Yeah, that thing seems kind of rare. Ghost Ride. Can't go wrong either way. I imagine this is a better mapper. They're both really good bosses. Can't go wrong either way though. Bone Shatter. Bleed Slammer Man. The main appeal of Jug is massive recovery with the self-hitting from what's it called? Untiring or something? Untiring and Divine Shield. You can get some crazy recovery numbers. We might actually farm out of all Temptation at some point. I think that would be really fun to play with that. Maybe we'll do that. Or at some point, go HC trade and buy it. Probably only after I kill Uberzo or something. Does it even exist in HC right now? Doesn't exist. Dude, it's so cheap in SC trade. Holy fuck. It's got to be easy to get then if it's... Well... Not necessarily. Wait, how many are there? They're probably not in high demand. $111. It's got to be common. I might be able to farm it up.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Sometimes violent. You're more savage than any animal. This one
Fifth map device slot is a nightmare map. You gotta run a nightmare map. I just hear blocks player collision. Does it really? I haven't noticed that. You sure about that? That sounds crazy. The hell? I've never been blocked by it. Been playing with it for a good while. Maybe it just hasn't happened yet. Oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. You can't go through it. Okay, wow. I didn't actually know that. What the fuck? That's news to me. It seems to have a very small hitbox though. But yeah, I could see doors being a problem.
Genesis tree accept.
Sunblast, that's kind of rare. Damn, I don't have any more ancients. Just go for more belts, I guess.
He is pleased.
I have a few, but not everything. What else? That might be it. I don't remember the rest. I think that's it. Wait, maybe one more? Boots? Those are the only ones I have, I think.
Beware of the enemy.
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Running back. I need to eat though. We'll watch a video or something. See what's up on the internet. This series of tubes. Seriously, it's superb. Chaos Absolution. Dude, he turned this what's changing post into a 20-minute video. There's no way, bro. There's like nothing in that post. It was like literally nothing. It was like 2 relevant lines. I'm just memeing on him. I like Sir Gog, but there was nothing in that post. Is there any videos on the subreddit? Light Poacher, Static Strike. Are you YouTubing? Because I'm about to eat. Got spaghetti and some French bread right in front of me. Yeah, look for the 2 gifted subs and mineral water. Thank you. These thumbnails, dude. Oh, man. Okay, look at Jung right here. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to watch here. Meals through a straw? True, like one of those hamster feeders. And you just put in like some concoction. But what about clips? Who has clips channels like rip clips or something? That's like the best thing to watch. Highlights, day 1. We'll watch it, I guess. Exiled again. Oh, this is okay. This is the guy. All right. I'm gonna mute and we'll watch this. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Bro, that damn.
Oh, do like.
I want to see that again. Whoa, is that an ignite? Oh, it's like a burning ground or something. Does he put burning ground with this skill? So he gets scorched. I assume he's not overcapped on fire res here. He's not overcapped on fire res almost certainly here. Yeah. All right. Yeah, me too.
Oh, dude, look how many mega bloods I got potentially. I should be opening up some of these things. I always wanted to get a stack of divine orbs. What? Bro, wrong item. I said a stack of divine orbs, Chris Wilson.
Good start to the day, boys.
Holy shit. That's rough. This is why I constantly move. I don't stay in one spot for too long. This shit can happen so easily.
Divine orbs, Chris Wilson.
Good start to the day, boys. I can't see anything with the shock nova, bro.
Ah! Ooh.
Good start to the day, boys.
Willst du mich verarschen, Game?
Oh, Hinacor's lock. Yo, the tree's sick. What the? Headhunter. Yo, the tree's sick. What? I love the tree.
Oh, it dropped. Yo, it actually dropped. GG. GG easy, chat. Holy.
Is that alcohol? Okay. Hold on. HR wants you to find the difference between these.
Fighting EU servers. Wait, why is it T14? Oh.
Wait. Oh my god, I was tunnel visioned. Yeah, bro, that was literally all.
One. All right, look, okay, it's fine. We just take one more and we just, you know. Wait, am I divining the wrong one? You know I'm divining the wrong fucking shield? I don't want to talk about it. We divined the wrong shield, but to be fair, we need to sell that one anyway. Okay, fine.
You ain't touching it again? What do you mean I'm not touching it again? Of course I am.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with softcore players, bro? What is this shit?
Okay. Okay. Now we're talking, dude. Okay, so it's definitely inside of there, dude.
Okay, never mind.
God, what?
Servers
Yeah.
Servers
This is a
exploding.
we have to get in the bubble, or else it's over.
Suck.
Left.
We're sucking.
I
We're
did suck.
sucking.
I did suck. I did suck.
Yeah, but the bubble boy is too fat to be sucked. No, it's suck. It's getting sucked.
Oh,
translated. Okay.
Like, it's not bad. That's decent damage.
I am certain.
No! Oh, screw you, Egan!
Beleza, vamos lá, hein? Primeiro Dark Entropy da temporada, 94.
We shall have vengeance.
I've probably got like 2 or 3 raw divine drops. They're still pretty rare. Oh show. Alright, well, add 1 to that number. That's not exactly
exactly what I want, but you know, maybe it works. How did that work?
Yeah, that was a nice amulet. Shit.
Works.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
How did that work?
Yeah, we need to make an amulet after we finish our weapon.
What?
He's in trade league though. It's unethical.
How did I do that? Yo, that's actually sick.
Good block, but no percent spell, no spell damage, no crit chance of spell damage. All right. First one's deep.
Damage on full life, inspiration, life taps open. Get him.
Come on. Oh! Well, we got a 6 nigga. What are you?
What the fuck? Dude, I pressed Valor 3 times and they all go +1.
Omen of Fortune? 6 divines? Okay, bro. Yo, we're making a... Guys, they 100% buff ritual, bro.
Am I doing any giveaways? No. Twitch.tv/spicysushi_POE. Soon.
I'll try this. We'll see how this goes. I'm
Dude, what is going on here?
Oh. Oh.
О! Чего, блядь? Чего?
Great, a multi-strike.
Dude, I clicked on this and I thought it was Ventura for a second. Like, Ventura doesn't look like that. That's not Ventura, is it? No.
Oh my. I got it.
Call in.
Because the reason we checked it was because you mentioned that in chat.
Of instant ability scarabs, 1 res.
Chaos Scarab that adds a random guardian boss.
here. You want to screenshot this right here?
This is not a Photoshop picture. This is the actual picture. That's funny. People actually think that this is Photoshop.
Just one more hideout visit.
Wait, what build did Quinn play? What is this?
Was about to pop off, then I realized I had to craft a new man.
Oh god, how bad is this gonna be?
Ah, holy strike. Exiled again. Good stuff, good stuff. Like, upvote. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm done eating. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Felozio. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I had spaghetti and some French bread. Spaghetti, meatballs, French bread. Pretty tasty. Bone Spar support? Yeah, I think the 200% more is only for the things created by Seas of Flesh. It doesn't do much bleed damage anyways, I don't think. It's all like hit damage. Yeah, for like super recent stuff, AI has no idea what it's talking about, unless it's like, except for like news stuff maybe. For something like PoE, AI don't know shit.
If you think, even an ignoramus.
I want to see if somebody trained an AI on PoE builds, like good PoE builds, if AI can make a good build. Baydat is from Beyond. Once you kill enough enemies, a boss will show up usually, I think. Baydat, give me your power.
Approach, challenge.
Chance to bleed on your center is pretty good. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. You can drop some, well, nah, you can't even drop bleed chance. It doesn't affect Vol, it's over. Still a nice multi though. I mean, if you can hit cruelty, yeah. It's a dream. Is that like 1 in 35 or something though? Not likely. There's like 5 really good ones though, so that's not too bad. Delirium good to farm? Kind of need to know what you're doing a little bit, and it can be kind of demanding on your gear. Probably better things to farm, so you know what you're doing with Delirium. Better for noob. Breach, Expedition. Maybe Essence is good potentially. You might need strats for some of these though, like look up a strat. Holy Montioni, dude. 10 streak.
Trespassing is a crime and criminal. I've long wanted you to see how on the prowl. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Ooh, Katarina. Every time it's a blue gem. What the hell's going on here? Yuri, give me the belt. Give me the belt. Oh, you little punk. Oh, we leech 2,300 life per second, so like 1/3 of our life per second or something. A little bit more than 1/3.
Choose what you wish.
Ban everybody. Take them all out. Yeah, I think there's a sheet like that, but I don't know the link. Does anybody know the link for the dust sheet? Many dusters? Ooh, nice. Cool. Thanks for the link. Dust per gold. Just per chaos. Oh, these are all tier 0s up here. They should really show the tier of the unique as well. That'd be really useful info. Just be like, oh, this item's tier 3. This item's tier 2. I do have a combs. I wonder if I should dust that. How much? 150k? Okay, cool. That's useful. Thanks for the link. Yeah, I've gotten one dust from Mirage, yeah. Like 50k dust. Pretty cool. You fell for his trap. Prepare to face the consequences. Why is the harvest area bright? I turned on my program injector to make everything brighter so I can see better. Directly edited the game files to make everything brighter. Ellie hits killing your eyes? Oh, I didn't know that build had bad visual clutter. Is Ellie hit? It's like a strike skill, right? Is it really bright? I've never used that skill. The MTX? Nah.
I'm afraid the only
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you. I knew you could be reasonable.
It seems to me that no job is worth dying over, least of all this one. I propose that I leave here.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fucked. Like going to a rave every time you attack. A half a second rave. Discoteca. Dude, I'm starting to think this shield does not exist. Let me test filter. getting tired of Lighthouse, man. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's a drop sound right there. Coward's a whale. Get baited. Squire day 2, yeah, must be nice. Was it like 35 div now?
If only you could see the bigger picture, Exile.
I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from Seer. Never been hooked up by Seer, never been hooked up by Grav.
If you think I'm going,
Death is not the
NPCs just don't like me.
like yourself can
Classic. The economy and affliction was ridiculous. Spent like 5 minutes clearing the map, 20 minutes looting.
If you want to kill me, then kill me. If you want
Damn, you played 1.2k hours to get your first ever T0? That's nuts. You don't like Childish Gambino, bro? Alright. Fair enough. How much is Unnatural Instinct? What build do you use that? Is it just Archmage? Archmage loves that jewel. hope they buff these caches. Drop shit. Oh yeah, true. Light of Meaning. But it's only like Archmage builds that are ever right here that one use our Light of Meaning. That's what it feels like. Adaptive reaction. What is that? Oh, for breach. Yeah, I ran it for a little while. But it doesn't affect the Hive Fortress. Feel that. At the end of stream yesterday, I was so fucking tired. I was like slurring my words. I couldn't even speak. How ridiculous. Ooh, Gift of the Goddess. Yo, let's run that right now. Actually, we might wait till we have Red Blade Banner to run this. Lamau. This is so dangerous without Red Blade Banner, actually. I hate it. Slayer in lab when there's nothing to leech off of is so whack. Nah, no slurs here. It's really weird when you're like really tired. It's almost like being drunk to an extent. I just say random ass shit when I'm like really tired. A worm jar? No, I don't. No worm jar, no Red Blade Banner. I got nothing. I mean, I thought it was the shield, but it's a T-17. Classic. All right, you know what? We're gonna run a T17 right now. Special maps. Nightmare. I want to do a fortress. Would Shaper Slam kill me? I feel like it wouldn't, but I don't want to find out. We'll run that later. Just give me a free one. That's chill. That's how we can do that. Fortress. Let's do it up. Trail. Whatever. Alright, we'll bring a life flask for this. We'll be a responsible adult. Is there two ruby rings in campaign? You really don't want to die to fire ground trap in lab. Oh. Kinda hurt, bro. Oh man, dude, those lightning guys. Not being suppressed is kind of sketch. No suppress, no. That didn't happen. A little bit sketch. We'll kill him at the end. So is loot in T17 just bad? The nightmare maps? Oh, it's good? Okay. Those lightning guys are really fucking spooky. All lightning fucks.
syndicate. Death. Change. Enough blood has been.
Holy fuck. Dude, that guy did so much damage with that. Wow. Alright, I need either suppression or that didn't happen. To be running these comfortably. Every time I leap into the lightning fucks, they just murk me. Alright. Whoa. A little misclick accident there. Fuck is this? Get a stack of overloaded intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with supported skills. We skills have 1% crit strike chance per overloaded intensity. Those skills have 40 to crit multi per overloaded intensity. Is there no cap to this? There's just no cap? Interesting, interesting. New build idea right there. I already know the build. Yeah, that's probably trash. I'm just playing. These are annoying. Tank, gift of the goddess again. Let's go. We got 2 of them now. Profile, just looking me up on HCSSF. Search for phase. Pewee Ninja. What's up, blood? You died twice in Simu getting the ascendancy? How much health do you have? How much health and like armor and hideout? Alright. Well, I can't run these until we get Red Blade Banner. It's too rippy. I can actually die. I almost died yesterday doing the shit. Doing one of these stupid things. Alright, we got our 5th slot, I think. Cool. Holy. Gotcha. I'm surprised you did that with only 2 deaths with 4.1k life. That's pretty good. Simulacrum. So for Simulacrum, we're going to do Granite, Jade, Cosmic Damage Taken, Molten Shell. We'll probably take Unwavering Stance. Or not Unwavering, Iron Reflexes. We could probably do it right now. I'll just have to farm up the splinters, which I don't really... Not looking forward to, but... You can do Vol Axe or Sundering Axe. Depends what you like more. Whether you value speed or bigger damage range. Well, I do want to check something. I want to look at the damage ranges of a full-on Sundering Axe versus a full-on Vol Axe. With like T1, T1, T1. Let's compare them really fast. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Hiverby. Thank you. Thanks, Hiverby. Oh, there was a POB update. I forgot. Well, I need to update the POB as well. To the latest version. Well, it's going to have a smaller damage range. And Ether exerts faster. Just curious how much this actually makes up for. Same DPS, pretty much. Let's import these into the POB and see what it does. I mean, maybe we should probably just do Sundering Axe realistically. The only downside is it's going to eat through exerts faster, but it's going to feel smoother. We'll add Sundering Axe as well to the recon bases. What? This is 100% real. Guaranteed. So I think my girlfriend in Build for the League. She then said she was playing yours and you suck at build making. Or I suck at build making. All she has been talking about is your build. She's obsessed. Based? Is your girlfriend single? Alright, I'm going to update the PUB really fast. It did. Is this up to date yet? Alright, we're up to date. Alright, we're just going to change it to Sundering Axe. It'll just feel smoother. $520, $1027. Sundering's better because of the attacks. Well, not better. Like, Vol on paper is better DPS at the high end. But it's not going to feel as smooth to play for, like, Leap Slam mostly. Leap Slam and attacks. Honestly, you can go either way, but Sundering will feel better. Like, just in smoothness. Is this build easy for SSF? Yep, it's a pretty strong SSF build. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Thank you, sir. I'm going to update the PUB here in a few minutes. And then should be no more of this opt-in bug stuff. Or people can't open the PUB. I think that's it. I mean, Volex is really good. There's nothing wrong with playing Volex either. QuickTime format? It's just one of the most common containers for like lossless videos. Nah, Premiere sucks. Balls, donkey balls. Yeah, the axe crafting recom is unchanged. You can still use that video. Same thing. All right, POB's updated everywhere. They just nerfed like the using exclusive modifiers or whatever, like that. Choice for Slayer versus Glad. Slayer is just all around better, I think, unless you want to run like Valdos or something. With Giga Block. Alright. Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah, I mean, I played with Vol last league, all league, and it was smooth as hell. They're both great. Especially with once you have attack speed clusters, it'll feel smooth no matter what. Unless you're using a Karui chopper or some shit. Rip that guy.
Has very little idea.
Mr. Ford.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
Will the guide be constantly updated? Yeah, I've been updating like every single day. Yep. Twink uniques. Like for campaign leveling? I could add twink uniques. We could do that really quick. Like speedrun that. Should be pretty quick. So there's Wanderlust or 7 League Step. Thrill Steel for sure. Death Rush. This is level 30. We're level 30. Lehup is pretty good. Anything else? That's kind of it, eh? Mega Nords. I don't know if I'd call that a twink item. Yeah, we can throw it in there. It's kind of low. It's like, it's good act the first few acts, but falls off. Thieves Torment. And losing a ring slot's kind of rough. I think that's kind of it. And then keep your weapon. That's kind of it. Hemophilia? Nah, it's bugged. Or not bugged, but we kill stuff with hits and it just doesn't pop a lot of the time. Yeah, but think about this. Instead of a Thief's Torment, you could use 2 Lehups. Lehup. Damage, rarity, attributes. What else does it have? One other stat. I forget. Resonating Shrine Belt. Plus 2 max charges. I mean, what else does it give besides the charges? I think the only belt that would be worth... Oh, we hit. Yeah, I don't know much about Elliot, not sure.
Death's the only option here. Did you say that? Death? You are brutal.
Nah, absolutely not. You're paying 80 div for a belt that disables all your flasks. Makes you unable to use them, rather, whatever. Doubt it. I think Acceleration Shrine and the Resistance Shrine and maybe the Echoing Shrine, those look strong. Everything else looks kind of not that impressive to me. Master Shrine plus Res. Master Shrine's nice as well. Man, dude. I can't believe I don't have this belt yet, dude. I'm getting a little bit triggered by this lighthouse map.
Fire ignites the sky. A city away. Fire ignites the sky.
The one thing I'm not a huge fan of on Sundering Axe, it's just not going to hit as hard with Vol Ground Slam. I mean, it's fine. It has extra dot multi, I guess. But it won't stun as well. It's fine. Level 1 Fortify? Nah, that's really good, man. That's in the A tier. Congrats, you made it. You're in the A tier. Is this build playable as Glad? Not kind of, but not really. Kind of. It's not gonna be as good though.
If you think
Death is not.
if you think I'm going to say or do anything to what?
Look at Maloney's eyes.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
The price, not even the red don't.
Is War losing too much value from being level 1? Kind of, yeah. Goes from like 2.5 second cooldown to 1.8 second at level 20.
the victor go the... and the strong get stronger.
Having a blast with the build. He's literally me. Literally me.
Even my rhyme. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, exile. I'll bargain.
Relocation Orange? I'm sure you could. What do those charges do again? The brutal charge? Is that what it's called? Wait, what? No, wait, hold on. No. This is double damage. Triple damage, rather. Triple damage doesn't scale bleeds. You'd have to do the dex one or some shit, maybe. And then stack endurance charges or frenzies with the Slayer node. I don't know how the tree would look for that. $790 PTPS axe for 1C. Dude, that's crazy. You get an axe in SC trade. That's like 20% more damage than mine for 1C. What the fuck? These players are cheating. Oh, the Olden Tolls? Oh, no, I wouldn't even use that, bro. Unless you hate life. Wait, what? 50 mil to Pondium and got 10 treacheries. 10 actually? You didn't happen to take a screenshot of it, did you? Well, here, let's, do I have 50 mil in standard? Hell no. I think all my shit's in hardcore, probably. Wait, let me look at hardcore. Or hardcore SSF. Oh shit, yeah, you got a lot of ring grass. Damn, that's fucking nuts. Alright, cool, good to know. Pondium. Thanks for the heads up. We'll try sending some stuff to Pondium. Oh, you need to spend ore, right? Probably don't have 50 mil. Hell no, I don't have 50 mil. Did I just send everything? I can't do the dust. I need this for recalling, potentially. Yeah, we'll send 31 mil or something. Just see what we get.
We're not bloody paying you to late. We're not paying. That shipment's got to go out today. Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
I need one more tier 5, bro.
I'll be right with you. Here's the next set.
Oh, my town's full.
Okay. Yes, that'll work. Couldn't have chosen better myself. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Alright, this is a 32 mil shipment. I'll take a screenshot of it. And we'll send it to Pondium. Pondium. 0% chance. Fail. How long does that take? A couple hours. Static strike to aggravate bleeds. You can use Hydrosphere instead though if you want. Well, if that actually gives us some treacheries, it might be time to start doing some Calgary. I'll wait until that shipment gets back and see what we get. You may not even you may not even need to do like the 50 mil. We'll see.
I'm afraid the only will only gallop.
All right, come on, give me. What's the map called? The one that I need right now. The map that I need. Oh my fuck, dude! This is crazy, man. I need Putrid Cloister. Where's Rosalata, bro? Dude, this guy, man. Better walk that dog. Take it easy, man. Oh! What? How did I do so much damage? The titty ladies dropped me to like 40%. Yeah, it's a no Garatha F stream. Be alright, we're not doing ghosted maps. Ghosted astrolabes. Whoa, lag? What the fuck? I had Alt F4? So it's updating? Battle mages cry on auto exertion. Yeah, you can. In fact, that's preferred.
Hate myself. Death is what you should have given them the red mean treatment. You're a smart one, exile.
Best way to get gold. Rarity flask, gold flask, blast, Geast maps. You can also do betrayal, Janus on whatever one gives gold. I don't remember which one.
Larger impact than I am. If you think I'm going to save.
Hate myself.
Hope this not even the red blader is a fair trade until next time.
Yeah, transport. Explode jewels? Nah, not really. I would do the aggravate jewels. Oh, recom vid is up to date still, nothing changed. I mean, I can, hold on. Let's put 3.28 in the title because it's still relevant. Right, we've been trying to get a Red Blade banner for a long time. It won't drop. That's the big thing I'm farming in Lighthouse. Yeah, Red Blade banner and then Simulacrum. Red Blade banner, Simulacrum. Then we might do Calgurf or farming. Maybe we'll see. Once that ship gets back, we'll check it out. Nah, no coil. Yeah, I'm farming breach as well for belt gambas. No luck. Larry Bloodline on a budget. That's my plan. And then just play well. It shouldn't be too bad. You just drop Vol Ground Slam for that. For the extra sockets. And you can run it in not Herald. Period of Elements for any really bad waves that have like brittle and stuff. Just drop some damage wherever. I'm down to do Simulacrum. I just want the shield before I start doing other stuff. Like I'm committed. We are locked in. Sunk cost fallacy is real. Disable the shrine built for Gauntlet. It is kind of broken, isn't it? If you got a resistance shrine, massive shrine or some shit. That'd be fucking broken as shit. Yeah, I would agree with that. At least like Mageblood, it's not. I guess Mageblood's kind of similar. But you can kind of accomplish a Mageblood without actually getting Mageblood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that belt either in Gauntlet. It shouldn't really be a thing. It would be kind of bullshit. Specifically the Resistance Shrine. Like 10 all max res. And like res. Would free up so much stat budget for other shit. But in general, they don't like to ban stuff for Gauntlet. They're generally anti-banning stuff. I feel like super RNG stuff like that is justifiably banned. I think it's reasonable to ban it. Or maybe just ban like a specific variant of it or two. What is this belt called again? Huey Shrine Belt. This one. Yep. I mean, in a competition, something with heavily RNG, like, oh, you just win the lotto. Now the gauntlet's 50% easier for you. That's not very competitive. This in particular, I have a problem with this in Gauntlet. Honestly, this is my only issue. I think as long as this is not in, I'm fine with everything else. Just none of this shit. So fucking broken. Echo, I think so, yeah. Echo's strong, but it's you still have to solve defenses. So I think that's fair game. Like, yeah, you do a lot of damage, but you still gotta survive. So DPS became worse when you switched to Earth Shaking. Were you using, or are you using Hydrosphere with Sunder? Yeah, the tabula, the tabulast moment, yeah. It's a little bit different than a gauntlet, in the sense that he only had 2 hours to improvise. In a gauntlet, you have an entire week to improvise. But yeah, in a short race, it can definitely fuck you up. Perma Echo is broken if your attack build? I don't think it is. Like, look what you give up to use it. You give up your flasks. Like, you give up Ellie flasks. How are you gonna survive with that? Hydrosphere. Correct, yep. That's right, light. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty comfy for Sunder. It's easier to aggravate. And it's passive. Sunder only though. Well, I guess we're about to start looting fucking Sundering Axes. I already have infinite Vol Axes. Time to loot some more. When can you start doing a breach drop? Soon as your maps. Unless you're talking about something specific. Coverage. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said in the video, if you prefer Sunder, just stay Sunder the whole way. There's no, like, requirement to play Earthshaking. It's whatever you vibe with. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I am but a lowly SSF player. You say Glad makes you feel extremely immortal? To most things, yeah. Dots are still pretty brutal. Dots are nasty, and you can sometimes just get unlucky if you don't start a fight with the block. I'm level 97.5. Hardcore SSF. Ethical gaming. No Molten Shell. Molten Shell is for cowards. And and pansies. Low T gamers use Molten Shell. I'm gonna be low T when I run Simulacrum though, so it's okay. Oh, did Zish rip? Yeah, Son of also ripped.
Can you block these? You must be able to block.
Oh shit.
Ooh, maybe not. I don't know. These freaking wave things that pop out, are those blockable? Ah! I'm dead!
Uh-oh.
Are those blockable?
What's Corrupted Blood? See, this is what... Wait, is that Corrupted Blood? Oh, he's in the it's some sort of ground degen. Ground degen that I guess is applying Corrupted Blood. But yeah, this is what can happen to Glads. But to hits, yeah, Glads are kind of immortal if you can survive one-shots. Oh, it's the saws. Oh, yeah. I see.
Those blockable? Ah! I'm dead! Things that pop out, are those blockable?
Dude, I'm amazed he doesn't have CB immunity. How do you see his profile? Flashbang. Dude, I don't know which character this is. BSB. Wow, wait, he just doesn't have any max res? Dude, that's crazy. You for sure on this build click these 3 points and CB immunity on a Glad for sure. Unfortunate.
do think
Go on. Not even the red blader is.
Nice.
Logistics is the key. Domino sex.
Nah, Blood Stance is useless on this build. Doesn't do anything. Beat overexertion. It works, but you're not really running enough exerts in this build to take advantage of it. Blood Stands Gaming. Probably give you like 10% more damage. 5% more damage.
Making a new friend, I am.
Hardcore progression depends on your build, how strong your build is. If you're playing a weaker build, yeah, you can try to gear up in like yellows or something. Most people play builds that lets them rush T16s though. It's kind of hard to gear in this game until you're in T16s. Like a lot of the time, the gear you enter maps with is the gear you have when you enter T16s, except like chest. Because chest is so much defense, you want to kind of try to keep it up to date. Chest and like weapon are the big two you try to upgrade during progression. As long as you're tanky enough and your damage is good enough. You don't want to be fighting rares for like 20 seconds.
But learn, retain, and teach information to each other? Quite a useful. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
I did betrayal mostly. A little bit of breach. Oh, this guy's healing. Consecrated ground, bro. Oh my god, bro. How do I kill this guy? Maybe if I keep him right here. Holy fuck, yo, he does fucking damage. I don't know if I can kill this guy. He's almost in cold though. Kind of. I might just go to the next map, dude. What the hell even is this? More life, consecrated ground. Roll more monster damage. I'll just go next, dude. What if that was the one that had the shield? Hmm. Alright, I'm actually gonna hop off a little bit early tonight. I gotta do some IRL stuff today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting Simulacrum Ascendancy 100%. We'll have the shield. We'll make a new GG weapon. But yeah, thanks for chilling, boys, as always. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Till next time, take it easy. Thanks for chilling.